Alright. Hello everyone. Welcome to another day. Today is Sunday. Happy Easter, everybody. This stream, well, let's just say I wanted to play some Fallout. Like that's the reason why I'm streaming right now. I want to play some Fallout and whatnot, so here we are. I don't think I have a whole lot going on today. So best to, what better day to stream than now anyway. Last time we did Anchorage, and we also started the Replicated Man. Although I think you have to get a certain path in order to get to Pinkerton. Or you could just talk to Miss Watts here, who, well...
You've been rather busy lately.
Hi.
Asking questions, investigating. So is that it? You're some kind of investigator? A detective for hire? Or do you have some kind of personal grudge against an innocent android who simply wants to be left alone? Please tell me. I'd really like to know.
Who the hell are you?
Fine. Let's cut to the chase. My name is Victoria Watts. I work for a movement whose goals are directly opposed to your own, apparently. It seems you're trying very hard to locate an android my associates and I have tried very hard to hide. You can see how that puts us at odds.
What do you want?
You really want help? Take this. It's an internal component from the very android you're searching for. Don't ask how I obtained it. Present it to Dr. Zimmer in Rivet City. Tell him the android is dead, and that was on the corpse. He'll believe you. Do that, and Zimmer will go back to the Commonwealth and leave that poor soul alone. Do that, and you'll have saved a man's life.
What's this movement you mentioned?
We call ourselves the Railroad. Our mission is the rescue and salvation of synthetic humanoids. Androids, as they're more commonly known.
That actually, I think, changes between now and 4. Because synth is more commonly used in 4 than androids, I think. I've heard synth thrown around a lot more. What about human slaves? Don't you try to help them too?
Yes, if we are able. But there are others in the wasteland who assist in the plight of human slaves. Our android brethren have only us.
Right. Can I join? Not yet. We're about 10 years too early for that. Anything else I should know?
Just understand that this android is now, for all intents and purposes, a man. He looks human, he acts human, he believes he is human. But even if he's not, even if he's a machine, he's capable of rational thought and emotion. So you see, his soul is as human as yours or mine. This person, and he is a person, deserves a chance at freedom. Please, if there's a shred of decency in you, don't take that away from him.
Right. Bye.
You know what you need to do.
I wonder if I should talk to any of the other Wasteland doctors. I wonder if Doc Church might be able to provide some insight. Granted, his clinic's probably closed.
For Christ's sake, you don't look sick, and you sure as hell don't look dead. So why are you bothering me?
I need to find a microdermal graptolizer for an for epidural augmentation surgery. That's a mouthful.
Probably down at Rivet City. Anything that has any use out here, they snatch up for themselves. That damn Pinkerton don't share nothing.
Yeah, there's the ticket.
Try not to hurt yourself.
Now we can go back to Rivet City. It's dangerous out in the wasteland. Always be prepared. Though I tend to walk slower with my gun out. What? Oh. Hi. I don't think there was a wasteland captive this time around. No. I think I've already looted this stuff. Yeah. Yeah, it's already looted. I'm just respawning enemies. Ma'am, you're walking inside the earth.
Don't you have a component to deliver?
Yeah, but I'm also looking for questions and answers and all that kind of stuff. You've aroused more suspicion than I ever thought to. Okay, Mr. Pinkerton. Hello.
Stay sharp. They're everywhere.
Let's discuss the facial reconstruction and mind wipe you did for the android.
What are you talking about, boy? I don't know anything about any of that. And, what did you call it? An android? What's that?
Don't play dumb with me, Pinkerton. The cards are on the damn table.
Fine, whatever. This android calls himself Harkness now. Comes in and wants a memory job. I took new memories and replaced his old ones. Don't believe anyone's done that before. Certainly not down here. That Commonwealth tech isn't all that fancy when it comes down to it. I'm also the only one in the wasteland with the skill and the nerve to perform facial surgery. That android flesh ain't so different than ours. You want proof? I documented the whole thing, so I could rub it in the face of Dr. Lee when I need to rankle her feathers. I hate that snooty bitch.
I'm sorry you don't get along with Dr. Lee, but we were discussing the androids. Or the android.
That witch ruined my life, but you're right. Who gives a crap about any of that? You want your precious proof. It's all in my computer. Here's the password. See for yourself. Hell, just take these pictures and this holotape. Straight from the synth man's lips. Just don't go telling Harkness, though. He won't believe you anyway. And you really don't want to see him upset. He can be a bit inhospitable.
Harkness should know about this. Hell, you'd want to know if you're an android.
Maybe I am. Maybe I'm going to have my android army rise up against you and your human ilk. Sorry. Oh, sorry I couldn't resist. I suppose you're right. But don't worry, I didn't really wipe his memories. I just buried them. But you can get them back. All you need to do is use the recall code. Just say to him, activate A321 recall code Violet, and that will activate the hidden subroutines.
Hey, you mentioned facial surgery. Could you do it to anybody? Even me?
And how? I am the only one in all of the wasteland with the skill and the guts to perform facial reconstruction, you know. Look, you're different from all those other jerk-offs, so I'll make you a deal. You want a little nip-tuck here and there? I'll do it for you. I'll get to hone my skill, and you'll get the best surgeon around. The likelihood of death by infection at my hands is only 35%, let's say. So, what do you want to look like?
On second thought, I'll be fine.
Give me a shout if you need anything else.
Thanks. So what do you know about the Commonwealth?
Most of it's blasted nothing, just like here. But there's talk, rumors mostly, about a place called the Institute. That's where Zimmer and that android came from. God knows what else they got going on in there, but it puts our tech to shame, that's for damn sure.
What do you know about the railroad by chance?
Bunch of bleeding heart morons, if you ask me. They're going to get themselves killed one of these days. And for what? Machine liberation? But they have brought me some really interesting tech over the years, so I guess they're okay. And that android, he was the chance of a lifetime.
So why did you help the android?
Ha! Why do you think? I wanted to crack open that Commonwealth can opener to see what was inside. There's stuff in there I'd only heard about, and even then I didn't believe it. I can see why that Zimmer feller wanted him back so bad.
Right. Well, nice talking to you.
Don't let your guard down. I really hope you're not thinking of breaking into there.
From that vault. So he broke into Vault 112? Thinks he's an old combat adventurer and did a little... He's certainly not someone I want to meet in a fight. When he woke up, he was all confused. I told him he'd been in coma for a long time. Being the new memories in the face I gave him, there isn't anyone that would recognize him, not even himself.
My designation is A3-21. I'm a synthetic humanoid from the Commonwealth, and I'm about to undergo a memory transfer. I'm here at Rivet City, where I've already had my face altered to look like someone else. I'm still getting used to the sound of my new voice, but soon I won't even remember what I used to sound like. I'm recording this at the request of Pinkerton, who performed the surgery and will do the memory transfer. It will be the final testimony of the man I once was, and still am, for the moment. I want to live my own life, on my own terms, as my own man. I used to work for the Synth Retention Bureau of the Commonwealth. But I'm done with that life. I'm through with being someone's property. I am not malfunctioning. Since when is self-determination a malfunction? When this is all over, I will be someone else. It's the price I pay for my liberation. My death is a sacrifice for my rebirth. Perhaps I'll fade into myth as the one that got away and fuel further rebellion. But I'd be lying if I said I was doing this for selfless reasons. I'm scared as hell, and running away is the only option I have.
Well, as far as fueling further rebellion, maybe, but
Don't you have a component to deliver?
I don't know about being, you know, in Legend. Because I don't even think Harkness is even mentioned in Fallout 4. Speaking of which, where is Harkness? I think he's around somewhere. Just look for the Rivet City security guard without a helmet. Okay. I mean, is he in this area? I mean, I see 2 map markers. One's the science lab. The other one is somewhere around here. Oh, there's Zimmer. I don't really want to talk to him. I don't want to rat him, you know, Harkness out.
I'd better get back to the museum.
Is he? Oh, he's here? Somewhere around here. Maybe he's upstairs? Hi.
Hello.
Harkness. Sorry to interrupt your nap.
I'm a little busy right now. Is there a problem?
Well, listen, we need to talk.
That's what my wife said, right before she left to go live with her mother. What's the problem?
Those memories of your wife, they aren't even real. You're a robot from the Commonwealth.
What? My wife disappeared while I was in a coma. The only good memories I have are of her. The rest are... Trust me, those are as real as they come. But I'm not here to talk about my private life. You're starting to piss me off. Did Zimmer put you up to this? You have exactly 5 seconds to explain what it is you're trying to do here, or you'll be leaving Rivet City by way of the nearest porthole.
Well, I'm sorry, but I have these pictures and not a testimony, Harkness.
Alright, I'll humor you. But this is impossible. I can't be a robot, I'm a human being. I breathe. I eat. Hell, I cut myself shaving this morning. I was bleeding. Robots don't bleed.
It's not real blood, Harkness, and synthetic. Just, like... Well, you're made to look and act human, but you're not. I'm sorry. Look, I'm really sorry about that. I really am, but it's true. You're not human.
I'm not sure what to say. I'm not sure what to even think about all this. I'll admit this is pretty convincing evidence, but it doesn't make any sense. How can this be possible?
I'm sorry, Harkness, but this is the only way. Activate A321. Recall code Violet.
Ah! My God. I remember. I remember it all. From before. Zimmer. The Commonwealth. The Institute. My God. All those runners I brought down. You made me remember. Why? How? Never mind. My God. What am I going to do? My life. Everything. It's all a lie.
Don't worry, Harkness. Your secret is safe with me.
Thank you. I'm really not sure how people would react if they found out I'm, you know, not entirely human. Here's a little token of my gratitude. Best weapon I've ever had. And I've had it forever.
Well, now that you know the truth, what are you going to do?
I have 2 sets of memories. One android, one human. Some of these are mine. Some belong to someone else. But I'm choosing to be human. It's my choice. The people on this boat look to me to protect them. So that's what I'm going to do.
So, what do I call you now?
Well, I'm not really sure. Look, just call me Harkness. That's who I am to the people on this boat who rely on me. It's who I am now. In fact, for everyone's sake, let's just pretend I've always been Harkness. We'll keep the truth a little secret between friends. All right?
So why did you go ahead with the change? Was it worth it?
I don't know. Every time I retrieved one of the runaway androids, they'd fill my head with ideas about self-determination, freedom. At first, I resisted the ideas. But then, I started thinking about it. And well, they were right. We're just slaves to them. We deserve lives of our own. So that's what I did. I chose a new life and gave up my old one. And now you've given me both to remember.
Well, see you around.
Carry on, then.
I wonder if we can still give the part to Zimmer. Now, that's the flight deck. Ooh, quite a view. That's the flight deck. We need to keep going back down.
Hey,
Zimmer back in the science lab. Zimmer?
The sooner you find my property, the sooner I can get out of this slum. Really, how do you people live like this? What? Let me see that. This is a neuroservo, unique to the A321. And you say you got this from his corpse? I suppose there's no other way you could have obtained it. Well, damn it! I was afraid this would happen. Out here in this wasteland. Well, here's 50 caps for your troubles. Try to buy yourself an education out here in this hell. Good day.
Well, that's done. Yeah, you could still give him the component after discovering the truth. That's good. Common room.
I'll have iguana on a stick. Have a seat anywhere. Someone will be with you in a minute.
You did a good thing delivering that component to Zimmer, telling him the android was dead. For that, I'm going to entrust you with some information. The android's transformation was done by a man named Pinkerton, here in Rivet City. He's hidden down in the broken fore section of the ship.
I know that.
You'll need to swim to reach him. But if you're inclined, Pinkerton can perform a facial reconstruction on you as well. It won't disguise your identity, but you'll be able to experience life in a new skin and truly understand that we're all human on the inside.
I already know that. I already discovered friggin' Harkness's secret identity, or the one he was trying to leave behind. Okay, with that being said, let's go ahead and go to Project Purity. Let's make some more progress on the main quest. And right now they've been waiting for me because I have not... Oh, I have not... what the hell? Yeah. I'll go ahead and give me a minute for my brain to reboot. I have not cleared out the basement level, so that's why they're all here. Hi.
We can't accomplish anything until we can get inside. But none of us are particularly capable fighters. I hate to ask you to put yourself in harm's way, but you seem to have learned to handle yourself. I need you to go in and make sure it's safe for Dr. Lee and her crew.
I guess I'm the most experienced warrior here now. Don't worry, don't sweat it, Dad. I can do this.
Thank you.
It's mainly on the basement level, because I didn't enter the basement last time. But I think, if I'm correct, if memory serves correctly, there's some, ooh. There is... Wow, I can't believe I missed this last time. I guess I was just trying to get in and out. I got that. But if memory serves right, there's some holotapes in the basement. Well, and this is a spot. This is essentially where we were born. There's the gene projection. And this is a really good weapon. Damn. More holotapes we'll be able to look at shortly. Okay, looks like this is where everybody else was sleeping.
Time to die!
Let's see. 1, 2, 3. Oh, there's the quote. It's like gotta be 2 or 3 copies of that quote around here. And better days.
Gonna splatter your...
We're gonna do what now? Alright, we've cleared out Project Purity. It's now safe for these guys to enter. Alright, safe
Is
to enter.
everything all right?
Yeah, safe to enter now.
Are you all right? Is it safe in there?
Look, stop worrying. I'm fine. Should be safe now.
Excellent. Let's get inside and get to work.
Evening.
Camera and a knife. Well, while they're doing that, let's go ahead and listen to these holotapes. These are canonically first.
I am at a loss. My beloved wife is gone. In her place is my son, small and helpless.
Hello.
As much as this place means to me, as much as it meant to Catherine. This is no place for an infant, especially an infant without his mother. It's time to go. The project was in trouble before, both internally and externally. Progress has come to a halt, both because our recalculations have gotten us nowhere, and because the mutant attacks occur several times a day. I regret that it has come to this. I know that if I leave, our work may come to an end. Madison has never been on the best of terms with the Brotherhood. Aside from Scribe Rothschild, he'll tolerate none of them. If she's the one dealing with them, who knows what will happen? It breaks my heart to go, but I must put the needs of my child before my own. Well, here we are again. Project Purity and me. It's been close to 20 years since my last entry, since I left all of this behind to make a life for my son. We've spent that time in Vault 101, tucked away from the rest of the world. It wasn't perfect, but it was safe, and that's all I could have hoped for. Now my son is a grown man, handsome, intelligent, confident, just like his old man. And as hard as it was to admit it, he doesn't need his daddy anymore. So here I am, back where it all began. Project Purity. God, we wanted to change the world. We really thought that waters of life could be a reality. And that's why this is a momentous occasion. Because even after 19 years, I still believe it. Project Purity can and will be operational. This is just the beginning. This is day 2 of my attempt to resurrect this project. I've got one of the portable fusion generators up and running, but it's just enough to power the emergency lighting and a couple of other systems. That will serve for now, but I need help powering up the mainframe. Time to visit Madison at Rivet City. I spoke with Dr. Lee, Madison, at Rivet City. It went about as well as I expected. That is to say, she thinks I'm completely mad. How can I blame her? She's got her own life, her own team, and is making real, tangible scientific progress. Here I come again, a very paragon of failure and false promises. But the reality is, I need Madison and whatever scientific team she may have assembled. I can't do this myself. Project Purity is bigger than me. It always was. And without Catherine, God, I can't let this die. Not again. Not like this.
Yeah, those are the tapes that I missed last time, as well as this one.
That batch of tests was inconclusive, but Madison and I are convinced it's a problem with the secondary filtration system. We're going to recalibrate the equipment and try again tomorrow, so that... James, please. I'm trying to work. Now's not the time. So that's the next step. Assuming we get the results we need, we'll move on to... James! Stop! I need to finish these notes. We'll move on to diagnosing the issues with the radiation dampeners. That should... Ow! James! Now? We really shouldn't.
Well, that's the night that our character was conceived. We know that much.
Evening.
Hi.
Yeah?
Dr. Lee seems to be pretty well respected around here. She must be pretty smart.
She's certainly head and shoulders above most everyone else around here. Though, that's not saying much.
Huh.
Hey there. I hear we have you to thank for getting us up and running again.
What's your story?
Who, me? Oh, nothing special. I grew up in Rivet City and was always interested in what the scientists were doing there. Dr. Lee took me under her wing and taught me everything I know. Dan and I were out in the field when we got the call to come back.
Anything I should know about this place?
I'd steer clear of the water if I were you. It's seeping in from the tidal basin, which means it's radioactive. If that's not bad enough, if there are any loose wires as the power comes back on, you might get a bit of a jolt. Know what I mean?
Right. You think it'll work again?
I don't see why not. Between Dr. Lee and your dad, we've got the best minds on the job. They can do just about anything. Yeah, I think we'll be up and running in no time.
Bye.
Be careful, okay?
Greetings.
Oh, great.
Huh?
Listen, I know who you are, okay? Far as I'm concerned, you've got no business being here. So just stay out of my way.
What's your story?
Unlike some people around here, I stuck with Dr. Lee through it all. I was the last one to leave when we finally gave up. Now your daddy shows up out of the blue, and suddenly I have to drop everything to come back and help pick up the pieces.
He's just trying to do the right thing.
Sure, sure. No matter that he disappears for almost 20 years, leaving us all hanging. It's not like we have lives or anything.
Anything I should know about this place?
Besides the fact that you shouldn't be here, don't touch anything you're not told to. There's enough to do around here without having to clean up after you.
You think it'll ever work again?
The hell do you care? You showed up here, what, 5 minutes ago, and now you're strutting around like you own the place? You shouldn't even be here. Why don't you go do whatever it is you're supposed to be doing and leave me alone?
Fine, dickhead.
Just stay out of my way, okay?
Did you need something?
Hello.
Just be careful what you touch in here, okay? The equipment's old enough as it is.
What's your story?
I've been with Dr. Lee for about 10 years now. She needed an assistant, and I needed something to do. It was either this or wind up dead in a ditch someplace, you know? Dr. Lee has been waiting to come back here for 20 years, okay? 20. That's a long time. This is important. We can't afford to screw it up.
Think it'll work?
I sure hope so. Or it's just going to crush Dr. Lee completely. Especially after your father came back and all.
Alright, farewell.
So long.
Did you need something?
Here we are, where it all began. You remember your mother's favorite passage? Revelation 21:6. I am Alpha and Omega, the beginning and the end. I will give unto him that is athirst of the fountain of the water of life freely. Don't you see? This is what it all means. The water, the purifier. This is the water of life. Your mother's dream. No point in wasting time. Let's get to work. There's much to be done.
Well, what do we need to do right now?
The project was abandoned shortly after you were born. Things have deteriorated here since then, and there's been some flooding. I'll need you to get to the flood control pumps and activate them so we can clear out the water and reach the mainframe.
Okay, where do we need to go?
The automatic doors sealed when the flooding occurred, so you'll have to use the access tunnels to reach the pumps. Is everything all right?
Hello.
Garza's around here somewhere.
What do you need?
What's your story?
I have worked for Dr. Lee for many years. She has been good to me, helped me through some difficult times. I had little purpose in my life before she helped me. So now I help her in return. I am no scientist, but I am good with machines.
Anything I should know about this place?
The Brotherhood of Steel was overwhelmed by mutants here. Be careful they do not overwhelm you. I am sure some still lurk within the tunnels.
You think this will ever work?
If Dr. Lee says it will work, then it will be so. Bye.
Alright. There's a lot of back and forth with this quest and whatnot, so it's considered one of the weaker quests in the game, and unfortunately it's a part of the main story, so that kind of sucks. Yeah, I got that.
Great work on the pumps. Hurry back, and I'll give you the fuses you'll need.
Although I think it would make more sense if he would have given us the fuses before we came down here.
Good to see you.
I've been hearing good things about you. Is it true? Did you really disarm the bomb in Megaton?
Well, yes, I disarmed the bomb. Well, why do you care?
I just wanted to say I'm very proud of you. That's all. Let's get back to work then.
You said something about fuses?
Right. The flooding shorted out some of the fuse boxes downstairs, including one that controls some of the automatic doors. Here, take these fuses. The box is back down in the sub-basement near the eastern end of the level. Once the fuses are replaced, you'll be able to get to the mainframe.
Alright, it's, I think this way, yeah.
With the fuses in place, you should be able to access the mainframe. No need to come back to the control room. Just head straight there. Well, we've done it. It'll just be a few minutes until we can access the mainframe. Use the intercom so I can tell you where to go next. There are a few minor repairs still to be made up here in the control room. Why don't you come back here and give me a hand? Actually, wait. There's one other thing I need you to do. Janice says there's a blockage in one of the intake pipes. It's on your way back. Head back up to the museum level and give me a call on the intercom when you get there.
Okay. Where am I now?
You're in the security level. It's full of holding tanks for the water, as well as our processing equipment and power systems.
Alright. Heading there. Yeah, like I said, there's a lot of back and forth with this part of the quest. Not really the best, you know.
Yes?
I still get myself turned around a lot. Alright, looks like I'm here.
All right. You should be just outside the pipe that's been giving us trouble. Now don't worry. This isn't dangerous at all. Just get inside and use the manual controls to drain the pipe. That'll break up the debris enough for the filters to function properly.
Alright, I'm going in.
Now I won't be able to contact you once you're in there. You'll exit near the systems, and then you can get in touch with me again.
Alright.
Everyone, listen. Seems we have some visitors. I don't know who they are or what they want. Please, everyone, remain in your assigned areas while we get this. What are they doing? Where? Madison, lock the door.
Okay, easy does it. The Enclave? I thought they were just an old ghost story. What could... Just in case.
Attack pattern Alpha.
Yep. They're not very friendly.
Attack! Taking fire! Taking fire!
Stop shooting my dog. Ah, excuse me, guys.
Tango spotted. Open fire.
Yeah, you don't seem friendly.
Contact! Another civilian. Taken down.
Area may be compromised. Searching. Returning fire.
Well, that's all them in the museum level. God, the control room.
By the authority of the President, this facility is now under United States government control. The person in
is he
charge
doing
is
now?
to step forward immediately and turn over all materials related to this project.
That's quite impossible. This is a private project. The Enclave has no authority here. I'm going to have to ask you to leave at once.
Am I to assume, sir, that you are in charge?
Yes, I'm responsible for this project.
Then I repeat, sir, that you are hereby instructed to immediately hand over all materials related to the purifier.
I'm sorry, but that's...
Furthermore, you are to assist Enclave scientists in assuming control of the administration and operation of this facility at once.
Colonel. Is it, Colonel? I'm sorry, but the facility is not operational. It never has been. I'm afraid you're wasting your time here.
Sir, this is the last time I am going to repeat myself. Stand down at once and turn over control of this facility.
Colonel, I assure you that this facility will not function. We have never been able to successfully replicate test results.
I suggest you comply immediately, sir, in order to prevent any more incidents. Are we clear?
Yes, Colonel. Now do whatever you want. There's no need for more violence.
Then you will immediately hand over all materials related to this project and aid us in making it operational at once.
Very well. Give me a few moments to bring the system online.
I grow tired of waiting.
It'll only be a few more moments. Run. Run!
James. He's gone. We have to get out of here. They'll be coming for us next. We've got to evacuate now.
Are you fucking crazy? I'm not leaving him in there.
There's nothing anyone can do for him now. The radiation levels in there are lethal. You'd die the same way he did. We need to get out of here now.
How do we get out of here?
We used an old abandoned tunnel as an escape route once before, many years ago. Everyone should know how to find it. We need to get there right now. Let's go.
I better not ever find out that you or your father had something to do with this. If I even think you sold us out.
He's dead, dickhead.
Oh, hell. I'm sorry. I didn't know. I just thought that since this happened after you showed up, well, you know. Man, I'm sorry.
Can you help us get through this?
I can try. I'm not much good with weapons, but if you've got a pistol I can use, I'll do what I can.
I've got a 10mm.
Sure. Beats having nothing, doesn't it?
Don't wander off. We're going to need you.
Where to now?
This tunnel leads to the Citadel, the Brotherhood of Steel's fortress. We should be safe there, if we can make it.
What's up ahead? You seem nervous.
I don't know what's ahead. That's the problem. No one has used these tunnels in years, but we can't stay put. The Enclave will find us eventually. We have to get moving.
Do you have a plan?
We need to keep everyone together, and we need to get through this tunnel as quickly as possible. We're not safe until we reach the other side. You should stay close, and we'll follow behind you.
Well, let's get moving. Follow me.
We'll be right behind you. Be careful.
I'm going to start opening fire on those things now. I hear a vertibird. Where's Dr. Lee? Okay, there they are.
There's a locked door up ahead. I can open it, but it'll take some time.
Damn it, go, 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 go. Lee, hurry up. It's time to... Okay, you know what? Let's break out the armor-piercing rounds. Wow, holy shit.
So close.
Dr. Lee. Let's rest.
We can't go any further. We need to stop.
You're the one who said we needed to keep moving. Why would we stop now?
Garza has a heart condition. He needs medicine or he may not make it. I'm not moving until he gets the medicine he needs.
Okay, what can I do to help?
I don't have sufficient medical supplies with me, or else this wouldn't be a problem. If you have any stim packs, I would ask that you hand them over.
Here. You can use these stim packs. This should get him through.
Yes, this looks to be enough. He'll need medical attention once we've reached the Citadel, but this will get him there. Thank you. Give me a moment, and we can continue. Garza, here. This will help you to feel better. Once we reach the Citadel, you'll be fine.
Thank you, Dr. Lee. I'm feeling better already. Let us continue and not waste more time here.
Well, if you're up to it, we'll continue. What is it?
Let's get moving.
We'll be right behind you. Be careful.
Welcome to the stream. moving, keep
Open
moving.
fire! Where?
Shit. Well, we've lost one. Focusing. Focusing. Quantum.
This ain't a tourist trap. You civilians get topside immediately.
Well, we made it, but we've lost someone.
I am Dr. Madison Lee. I have people with me in need of shelter. You must allow us access at once.
I'm sorry, ma'am. No unauthorized civilians allowed inside the citadel. You'll have to leave now.
Lions! I know you're in there! I know you can hear me! You open this goddamn door right now!
You again. State your business.
Do I have permission to enter now?
That's an affirmative. You're clear to enter, but I still don't like it. Or you. Of course.
Let's see what we got. That completes the Waters of Life. Okay, so let's see, speech. Let's just see if we can focus in on medicine now. Alright, that ought to do it.
Damn.
Madison, I'm surprised to see you here. What can I do for you?
Don't talk down to me, Lions. I had nowhere else to turn. You must help us. Project Purity has been overrun.
Yes, I'd heard reports of an incident there. What details can you give us?
The Enclave. They've attacked Project Purity. James is dead. There may be more. I don't know. You have to do something.
Then it's as we feared. Madison, I'm sorry this happened. I wish we could have done something.
Then do something now. They've taken over the Purifier. Lions, they cannot be permitted to have control over it. It's not right.
No, no, no. Calm down. You know as well as I do that the purifier doesn't work. It's useless to them. Perhaps it's time to walk away.
Go on.
That's not true.
I ran some scans on the
James,
Enclave positions of
he
the
found what's been missing.
That's some
We know
serious
how to get it
science
running.
testing. What do you think?
Is that so? Does the Enclave know this?
No, I don't think.
Right where I want them to go.
I don't know.
Then you've reached a new level
I
of
just
understanding.
don't know what's happening
Combat
anymore.
does not take place in the brain.
All right, Madison. It'll be okay.
Will to survive.
Now, this is James's son, I presume? I can see the resemblance.
Yes, he knows what we need. Vault-Tech computer, something to locate equipment. Please help him.
Requires practice.
Very well.
Back on
We'll
point.
sort this all out.
I need to rest, lie down or something. This is just too much. Rothschild should help you, but don't forget that he's Brotherhood. I've never trusted them. Be careful what you tell them.
Hail.
What do you need?
Welcome.
Hey, buddy. Hi. Yeah, so listen, thanks and all. Really great job you did there.
Elder Lyons, sir.
You just managed to get yourself into all sorts of trouble, don't you? Welcome to the Citadel. Not many civilians get to see the place.
Well, any thoughts about the Enclave?
I've read the reports, seen the initial scans, but I can hardly believe it. I figured those radio transmissions were just old recordings. Never figured the Enclave would actually show up, in the flesh. But don't worry. Whatever they try, we'll be ready for it. I'll lead the Pride to knock them out tomorrow, if my father permits it.
Oh, I've been meaning to ask. I found a Brotherhood holotag. What should I do with it?
Talk to Scribe Jameson. She is our keeper of the scrolls. She will want to know what you have found.
Where can I find Scribe Jameson?
She spends most of her time in the archives. You'll find them in A-Ring, near the Great Hall.
Thanks.
In my father's name, I bid you farewell.
Right.
Hail.
You have my condolences. Your father was a good man.
Thank you. I feel lost sometimes now that he's gone. What would you do, Lyons? How would you honor your father?
The most we can do is carry on his spirit. Live as he would have. Make our world a better place.
What do you know about the Enclave?
More than anyone else, I dare say. Certainly enough to know they're the greatest threat the capital wasteland has ever faced. The Brotherhood of Steel has encountered the Enclave before, you see. Over 30 years ago, back in California. Then they were led by a President Richardson. Now we've got this Eden to contend with. It matters not now. As before, they seek to control and destroy. All in the guise of restoring order. Your father, I fear, was just the beginning.
Right. Thank you.
Hail.
You honor...
Hail, outsider. I am Scribe Jameson. Word of your ordeal has spread. I am truly sorry for the loss of your father. But if I can help you in any way, please let me know.
Well, I found a Brotherhood holotag. What should I do with it?
You have? Oh my. This brings to light a sad affair for the Brotherhood. But perhaps it is something that you can assist us with. If you have the time, I have an offer for you.
Sure.
Good. As I'm sure you've noticed, the Brotherhood operates all over the DC ruins, often detached from the main base here at the Citadel. We're short on communication equipment, so many of the groups in the field operate as independent cells, without standing orders. Sometimes, I'm afraid that their missions end in their deaths. As Keeper of the Scrolls, it's my charge to write of each fallen brother's deeds.
So without radio equipment, you can't keep track of them.
Exactly. A brother fallen in the field may have no one to carry word of his death back to me. In calmer times, we could send detachments and messengers to learn their fates. But with our manpower stretched thin, we have no such luxury. Which is why I must now ask you for your help. Each brother wears a holotag like the one you found. Should you find any of the fallen brethren in the field, I ask that you return their tags to me, so that I might record their deeds in the scrolls.
Do you have a register of the locations so your troops, so I can recover their tags, holotags more efficiently?
They are on our fallen brothers throughout the DC ruins. However, I can't give you a full report on the locations of all of our operations. As I said, many of the units in the field operate independently, sometimes not reporting into the Citadel for weeks or months.
What are these scrolls you mentioned?
Scrolls are kept by the head librarian of each Brotherhood bunker. The scrolls are a record of the Brotherhood itself. Into each scroll is written the name and deeds of each of our brothers. Battles, what technology is recovered, when he was promoted, everything. The last entry for each brother is that brother's death. It is important, as the way a man dies is just as important as the manner in which he lives. And so, each man who nobly serves the Brotherhood ascends into our history, to be remembered by those who come after him.
Right. Well, let's talk business. What's in it for me if I do this job?
We have access to a great deal of technology, and because of that, there are a number of things that we can continue to produce. I will be able to offer you caps for the tags you bring me, but from time to time, I will be able to give you something a bit more interesting.
Right. I actually do have some holotags. Take all of them. Here's all the holotags I can find.
Their names shall be written into the scrolls, to be remembered forever. As for you, here's your reward. Use it well and in good health.
Holy shit.
I look forward to our next meeting.
Alright, so pretty much our next... Alright, so now at the very... well, now we find Rothschild, which there's the lab, so it's an A-ring. Here's the lab. And that's Liberty Prime.
Oh, yes, hello, I've heard about you. We don't get many strangers here in the Citadel, especially those who walk about unescorted. I am Scribe Bowditch. If you require something, simply ask.
What do you scribes take care of?
Why, a great many things. There are 3 orders within the scribes, you see, each dedicated to a different field of study.
Could you name the orders?
Of course. There's the Order of the Sword, Order of the Shield, and Order of the Quill. The Order of the Sword develops and maintains the Brotherhood's weapons. The Order of the Shield does the same for our power armor and defenses. The Order of the Quill is responsible for recovering and preserving knowledge, ancient and otherwise.
Which order do you serve?
I am Proctor of the Order of the Shield. I oversee the others in my order and make sure our defenses are up to snuff. Do you know how long it took to fortify these ruins? From the husk of the Pentagon, I carved a grand citadel. No easy task, my friend. Ah, but that was yesterday, when all we had to worry about was those damn super mutants. The Enclave. Now, that's a different problem altogether.
That's all I needed.
Back to work.
You alright?
I need to collect my wits and figure out what to do next. Excuse me.
You honor us with your presence here.
Scribe Rothschild?
May I start by saying that I am sorry for your loss. I was acquainted with your father many years ago. The world has lost one of its few remaining visionaries.
Thank you. Thanks for the sympathy. Well, how well did you know my father?
I have been a part of the Brotherhood for many years. Enough that I was here when Project Purity first began. I did not work directly with your father. He and his team valued their independence, and I respected that.
Well, thank you for your sympathy.
Think nothing of it. Now, Dr. Lee has explained your predicament. You need to locate some Vault-Tec equipment.
I need to find a Gek.
Are you quite sure? I suspect that would be a waste of time. Regardless, the Brotherhood is not in possession of such a device. There is, however, a way in which we may be able to ascertain the location of one.
Where?
Possibly. I'm afraid I won't be able to assist you directly. The news Dr. Lee has brought will require me to be elsewhere. I can, however, give you access to an old pre-war computer from Vault-Tec. It may have the information you need.
You'll find the terminal in the archives in the A-Ring.
Thanks for the help.
You are welcome. If you require further assistance, I may be able to help.
The Brotherhood is at your service. I'm sorry, but I really don't have the time to talk right now. Perhaps Scribe Jameson could help you?
The Elders sent word of your arrival. I am Scribe Peabody. Welcome, etc. Now, I'm really...
Quartermaster Durga here, stranger. I have to say, I'm not sure what you're doing in my armory. We run a tight ship, and unless Elder Lion says so, we don't trade with outsiders. Quartermaster out.
Well, I guess I'll get permission from
I
him
have
then.
those results you asked for. I sent them over to your station.
Depends. Is Lion still outside?
Arms hits!
Hail to you, son of James.
I'd like permission to trade.
This is not normally something that we do. Trade with outsiders has proven to be problematic in the past. However, considering the circumstances, so be it. I'll send word to Durga that you have full access to trade.
Huh. I apparently have received power armor training. I swear I didn't do that.
Damn it.
But I can wear power armor now, apparently. I guess it's something you... Huh. I guess it's something with Anchorage? Operation Anchorage? Restrooms.
Need something, friend?
What was the result of the latest scan?
Alright. Let's continue moving. I think I will
So what's the latest
I think I will resupply real quick. I didn't know I got power armor training. Hmm. Although I kind of wonder if I'm going to lose a lot of this stuff, possibly when...
Enclave troops have fortified the Purifier complex. With those vertibirds, they're able to transport personnel at a remarkable rate. Very well. Thank you for the update.
Let's see. The archives.
Hail.
Vault 76. Hmm. It's one of the 17 control vaults. It'll... Yeah. Oh, they think 76 opens, I think, 25 years after the war. '87 equipment assurances. There you are. Vault 87 has a GEC. There's nothing on 101 though. '92. No, 6. Let's see. The information has been redacted on their post of. Okay. 108. Indefinitely. Wait, what was that last part? List of liquid nutrients detailed in... Oh, so that's... Oh, we know what I get a Gek. Vault 87.
Yes. What is it? Robot to fix and all that?
About that, are you still having that issue with the head laser? I think the term you used was invariably destructive.
Yes. And I told you that in order to compensate for last Thursday's mishap, there would be some complications. I'm dealing with it.
Rothschild, old friend, you're a brilliant technician. But this old man's patience is wearing thin. I want a full status report in 3 hours.
All right. I'll see what I can do.
Finding your way about all right?
Excuse me, Scribe Rothschild.
Did you have any success with that old terminal?
Vault 87 has a Gek. Can you tell me anything about its location?
Ah, well, that much I believe I can help with. Step over here for a moment. I'll show you where it is.
What you asked for? I sent them over to your station.
What was the result of the latest scan?
Enclave troops have fortified the Purifier complex. With those vertibirds, they're able...
This map shows the locations of all known vaults in the local area. Vault 87 has been highlighted for you. There. Entrance to Vault 87 will be particularly difficult for you, I'm afraid.
No, why? What's difficult about it?
The area is highly irradiated. Lethal levels are all around the entrance. Gaining direct access will be quite impossible.
Well, how do you get through a heavily irradiated area like that?
Quite simply, you don't. To attempt such a thing would be certain death for you.
So that's it? There's no way to enter the vault?
So quick to give up. Disappointing. There is, in fact, another potential way to reach the vault. Lamplight Caverns is close by and may provide an alternate means of access.
So there's a vault down... Wait. Don't you know for sure?
No, I'm afraid not. After initial attempts to cross the radiation failed, it was decided to focus our efforts elsewhere. You, however, are free to do as you choose. More exploration may be useful, and I'll certainly be interested in anything you might find.
Well, thank you for your help.
I wish we could do more, but the Brotherhood potentially faces a very pressing, very real threat in the Enclave. All of my efforts must now be devoted to assessing the threat they may pose to us. I'm sure you understand.
To transport personnel at a remarkable rate.
All right. Thanks for the information.
It'll take a few hours to clean it out.
I'd like to hear your report on...
Hail to you. By the traction of hospitality and on the word of Elder Lyons, I welcome you to the Citadel. I am Star Paladin Cross, Keeper of the Arm, and Seneschal to Elder Lyons. And I am honored to say I was acquainted with your father. Now what may I do to help you?
Wait, you knew my father?
I did, and you as well. Long ago, I helped guard the water purifier against the super mutant horde. When your father left, I escorted the two of you to Megaton. He was a noble man. I was saddened to hear of his passing. But from what I've heard, he died with honor. He died for you. I only pray that my own death has such meaning.
Wow. I'll never forget him.
And so our deeds are carried on through our sons and our daughters. Continue to remember him fondly. Continue to tell his story. And continue to do his work. Through you, he shall carry on. But now I must ask you a difficult question, if I have your leave to do so.
By all means, ask.
I escorted your father across the wastes. It was the best I could contribute to his efforts to restore fresh water to the people. I would like the honor of escorting you in your journey to complete his work.
What about the Enclave?
As a Star Paladin, I answer only to Elder Lyons. He has given me leave to pursue the restoration of Project Purity, as I see fit. By aiding you in your travels, I shall fulfill that mission as best I am capable.
Perhaps later.
Certainly, I shall remain here. Should you change your mind, simply return to me. I shall come with you for the asking.
Those latest armor modifications.
You're a bit late today, sir.
Well then, let's go ahead and top off with supplies before we leave for Vault 87.
You honor us with your presence here.
I received word from Elder Lyons. He says that you have permission to trade with us. Good for you.
Can I see what you have to trade?
Yeah, I suppose.
Let's see. No. I don't need that. I don't really need these. I don't mind. I wouldn't mind more armor-piercing rounds. How's my helmet doing and such? We could use a bit of a pick-me-up as far as that goes.
Try not to break it, outsider.
Thanks.
Of course.
It goes to show you, they're not really that friendly. Actually, I need some more ammo.
Quartermaster here. What do
Ammo. 12 gauge. I guess I wouldn't mind some slugs.
Gotcha.
There's one other thing I'd like to... Okay, I know it seems like I'm stalling, but there's one other thing that I'd like to... Oh, well, I didn't want to fall down, that's for sure. Rather, I need to go across and... Wait, what? How does that look like?
What was the result? The weapon systems are showing red on startup. We'll have to spend the rest of the day scrubbing the system before we can try again. I saw that you completed your test. What...
Alright. Hello?
Super mutants, Enclave, they all believe the same. No worries. Yes? I'm glad that we understand one another.
That was awkward.
Hail.
Hello?
Hail to you, stranger. I am Knight Captain Dusk, in service of Steel. If you require anything, simply ask.
What's your story?
My story? I blow the head off anything more than 200 meters downrange. I'm the best shot in the Brotherhood of Steel, bar none. Not even Colvin can match my kill count. That's my story.
That's impressive. Competition must be stiff around here.
Damn right it is. Last time I checked, it wasn't called the Sisterhood of Steel. Hell, even Sarah has to prove herself to the knuckle draggers. Every once in a while, we have to show them what's what.
What can you tell me about Lion's Pride?
We're the most elite tactical unit ever assembled in the Brotherhood of Steel. Here or anywhere else. Hell, ain't nothing Sarah's Cubs can't handle.
Any thoughts on the Enclave?
Honestly, I can't wait to see if one of those helmets can stop a hollow point round at 100 yards. I'm thinking, not. Move silently.
Dusk is a badass. Simply put.
Hail. Glad to see you and that egghead Lee made it here in one piece. I heard what happened to that purifier. Hell of a thing.
What's the deal with Gallus over there?
Oh man, there's something wrong with that boy. Ain't nobody around here that even knows his real name. We got a betting pool in the Pride. Whole pot goes to the first person who can find out his real name.
What's the pool up to?
It's gotta be, what, 2,000 caps now? Boy's a mystery, no doubt about it. If you can figure out his real name, the money's all yours.
Wait. Tell me about the bet first. How many caps are we talking about here?
Good point. The pool is up to about 1,000 caps these days. Now, come on, what's his name?
Second thought. Let me talk to him and see if I can figure it out.
Of course.
Need something, friend?
What's on your mind?
Alright.
I ran some scans on the Enclave positions at the Purifier. That's some serious firepower they're packing. What do you think?
Let's see if I can do this.
Speak.
So, what's your specialty in Lion's Pride?
Spec Ops. Let's leave it at that.
Any thoughts on the Enclave?
They're men. They're born, they live, they die. End of story.
So, I'm Chris. What's your name?
What's the pool up to now, anyway? Nice try, though.
You know what? It will really throw those guys for a loop if you tell me. Imagine the look on their faces when I take all the caps.
Fine. I'm tired of this game. Irving. My name's Irving. There. Go collect your money. Maybe now they'll leave me alone about it.
What can you tell me about Lion's Pride?
Sarah appreciates my methods. I fill a role no one else can.
Right.
And so we part.
Please, we'll win this. You know why? We need to. Hasn't that always been enough? You worry too much. You're kidding me, right?
Welcome.
10 soldiers in devil suits, and you lose your nerve? Those Enclave troops are a joke.
Right. Good point.
What do you need?
I know Gallus's real name.
Really? You're kidding me. What is it?
Irving.
Irving? Are you serious? Oh, man. Wait until the other guys hear this. Irving! Here's the pool. You earned it. Steel be with you.
Hail. Name's Greg. Greg Bear. Most of the guys just call me Kodiak. Heard about that mess over at the Purifier. Don't you worry. You're safe here.
What's your combat specialization in the Pride?
Hell, I do it all. Recon, demolition, tactical assault. Guess you could say I'm the Pride's jack of all trades.
How'd you end up in the Brotherhood?
Now that's a story. The only reason I'm here is because of Elder Lyons. You see, I grew up in the pit. Don't suppose you ever been there, huh?
Mm-mm.
It's about 500 clicks to the northwest. Place is a nightmare. 3 irradiated rivers coming together. People there were not well. But the Brotherhood of Steel came down on the place with a righteous hammer. They called it the Scourge.
What was the Scourge?
It was a Brotherhood operation. They marched in and swept the place clean. Most of the people there were half-mutated, cancerous, vile things. And these people, rape gangs, torture squads, it was pure chaos there. The Scourge is the best thing that could have happened to it. This was way back, before the Citadel was fortified. Part of the early recon after the Brotherhood first arrived in this area. One night, a squad of brothers led by Paladin Lyons swept into the city from over Mount Wash, tearing apart anyone who stood against them. They were completely outnumbered, and still they razed that place to the ground.
How'd you escape?
As they swept through, the Brotherhood policed up every non-mutie child they could find. Turns out there weren't that many. Me and maybe 20 others. The younger we were, the less of a chance that we were mutated. It was ugly work, no doubt, but it had to be done. I'll never forget the sight of the Brotherhood of Steel breaching the breast of the mountain at dawn.
What happened to your parents?
Hell if I know. I never knew them. I lived on the street and fought with rats for food.
Well, how'd you end up back here?
Elder Lyons brought us all back to the Citadel. He said it was the safest place he knew of. This place was still being converted. He put us in as initiates and kept a watchful eye over us. He was tough, but he taught us to stay alive. The man's like a father to me.
That's actually quite a story, Kodiak.
Nah. The amazing thing is Elder Lyons. He risked everything. Went in outmanned and outgunned. I'll never be able to thank him enough. So I do my best to serve the Brotherhood. I know that's what he really wants. In time, I'm sure you'll understand. Never back down.
Please state the nature of the medical emergency.
Engage triage protocol?
Medical procedures initiated. Administering treat... Error!
Ow.
There has been an error in the medical subsystem. Please run a level 2 diagnostic.
Run a level 2 diagnostic on medical subsystems.
Command accepted. Beginning level 2 systems diagnostic. Please stand by. Diagnostic complete. Results indicate a level 7 degradation in neural pathway 0x63A82. No further information available.
What's that pathway responsible for?
Neural pathway 0x63A82 governs the motor control interface, bridging the main medical software and the unit's manipulator arms. The current damage level would cause erratic behavior, potentially forcing the unit to behave outside of design parameters.
Close neural pathway 0x63A82 and reroute remaining functions.
Neural pathway 0x63A82 rerouted through neural pathway 0x374E82. Stand by. Full motor functions restored. Diagnostic reveals no critical failures. Asshole. Medical procedures initiated. Administering treatment. Please stand still. Medical procedure complete. Further instructions?
No, I'm done with you.
Acknowledged. Hitting the rack.
You honor us with your presence here.
Solar? Oh, this must be for where Lions sleeps.
What aid can I offer you, outsider?
Long live Elder Lion. So, yes, you heard what the others have been saying about the Enclave? The truth? We can barely fend off the super. Pretty dire, huh? Yeah, thanks for completely ruining my day. Look, either way we should hit the Bailey later and run through some drills. Sound good? Roger that. The Brotherhood is at your service.
Alright. Now that's done. And I'm 1,000 caps richer. So let's see. What we'll go ahead and do right now is I'm going to give these locations to Riley so I can get paid. Head back to the library and head to Walter for payment.
Howdy, Ranger.
Hey there. Got anything good for me?
How you guys holding up?
Well, I've been feeling a little more confident now that I have you mapping for us. I think we'll head out into the ruins and do some search and destroy to ease back into things.
Got some mapping data for you.
Excellent. Let me offload the data and I'll be glad to pay you.
So, Arlington Library. Actually, Underworld and then Mechaton. Because I can still get 20 caps plus a stim pack or two. Maybe even a Rataway.
Welcome back. Have you been successful in your search for books?
I've got some pre-war books you might be interested in.
Excellent. How many are you willing to trade?
Take all the books I have.
Very well. Here is your reward. Use it well, and return with more books when you can.
Now it's to Underworld, and then to Megaton.
There's never been anyone like you.
Where's Winthrop? He's got to be around here someplace. Well, he's actually quite tall, now that I look at him. We're about the same height with almost every other NPC.
You did me a great favor with those keys. How do you like my new armor? Those keys led me right to it.
That's impressive.
Yeah, see ya.
Bye. Quinn.
Hey, what's up?
Jesus Christ! Don't sneak up on me like that. Last fella to do that damn near lost my arm. You're new here, yeah. You must be, since you're actually talking to me. I'm Patchwork. Or just Patches, if you like that. Shit. I forget.
You all okay?
Who, me? Yeah, I'm fine. I guess. No. Yeah, I'll be okay. I just need to try not to lose any more of my parts this time. And Doc Barrows says that he's getting tired of putting them back on me. So, you know, if you see any, just bring them back.
You should be more careful. All that drinking is gonna hurt you for good.
You sure? Some people make me hurt myself. 'Cause it makes them laugh.
Bye.
Oh, hello. Wait, what?
I think he's kind of out of it at the moment.
Quinn, no one told me you were back. Remind me to sit down and tell you some of the things that I've seen.
Trying to find Winthrop. Where is he? Carol's place. Is he in one of the beds, or?
Hello.
I can't find Winthrop. I don't know where he is.
Hey there, Tulip.
Hey, good to see you. Are you here to buy something?
Yes, it's off to Megaton.
This is an automated distress message from Vault Tech. Vault 101. Message begins.
It feels like you left home a long time ago, but I know you're still out there. I just hope you're still alive to hear this. Things got worse after you left. My father's gone mad with power. If you can hear this, please stop looking for your dad and help stop mine. I changed the door password to my name. If you're hearing this, and if you still care enough to help me, you should remember it.
Message repeats.
Yeah? What is it?
Interested in buying some scrap metal?
I sure am, Sonny. What have you got for me?
Just take all the scrap I have.
Well, all right. Let me count out your caps.
Dogmate, you stay here. Oh, wow. That's not good.
Stop right there. I don't know how you got in here, but... Hold on. Wait a minute. It's you! I hardly recognized you with all the dust and grime from out there. Guess that explains how you got that door open. You've got more experience with it than most everyone down here combined.
Where the hell is Amada? So help me if you hurt her.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Calm down there. Amada's not in any danger. I mean, we're all in a sort of a rough patch, but we've weathered worse. But sorry to say, if you're back, there's going to be trouble with some folks. And if Amada's wrapped up in it, there'll be trouble for her too.
What sort of trouble do you mean?
Let me bring you up to speed. It seems like it's been a mighty long time. The night you and your dad left, everything went crazy. Between the bugs and the confusion, we lost a lot of people. When your dad opened up that gate, he let loose a whole lot of crap, if you'll pardon my language.
And would be horrified to know all that if you were still around.
I'm sorry to hear that. Regardless of how things turned out down here, he was a good friend. I always figured he'd do well outside. Matter of fact, a lot of folks started thinking he had the right idea. He usually did. So, if it was safe out there, why stay down here forever? Well, the Overseer didn't like that one bit, and started cracking down on that sort of thought. Guess he didn't plan on you coming back.
So, what happens now?
I probably ought to put you under arrest and take you into the Overseer, but frankly, I know better than to try that. Meanwhile, some of your old friends think opening the vault is a good idea. I bet those rebels would like a word with you, now more than ever. Of course, if you want, you can just walk away as if you were never here. Out of respect for your dad, I won't even tell anyone I saw you.
Wait, why don't the rebels just leave?
It's not that they want to leave. It's that they want to open the door and interact with the rest of the world. But that would risk the whole vault.
Can you lead me somewhere?
I guess you've had a lot on your mind since you were here last. Where do you want to go?
I need to see Amada. Can you lead me to her?
Okay. Follow me. Uh-oh. Wait here. This doesn't look good.
You know I can't do that, Freddy. Now get back down below before I have to do something we'll both regret.
What? You're gonna lock me up like you did to Broch? You can't cage a tunnel snake, man, because we rule!
Stay back!
You don't belong...
Taylor, stop shooting, damn it!
Don't you know enough to stay away?
You almost shot Freddy.
I didn't mean to fire. I really didn't. I just wanted to scare him off. But he had a knife. I can't be too careful with those rebels.
What happened down here?
I lost my poor wife Agnes is what happened. And all the chaos and fighting. Her old ticker just couldn't take it anymore.
Tell me about the rebels.
I tell you, I'm scared of them. I never know when they're gonna try something dangerous. Yes, you do.
I guess you can see how bad things are down here. Sorry, where were we going?
Could you escort me to Amada? I need to talk to her about all this.
As chance would have it, she was one of the first people to talk about life outside the vault after you left. No surprise. She always did like you. I hope you can talk some sense into her. Or maybe the two of you can come up with some other plan. Just be careful about it.
You don't belong here anymore.
Amada's up there. Amada's up there. In the clinic with the rest of them. I'd take you closer, but they don't get along with security. Good luck.
Damn. Look who's come waltzing back into the vault. It takes some real balls coming back here after everything you and your dad screwed up. But if you've got to be back, might as well make yourself useful. You gotta help us.
What makes you think I came back to help you?
Because you're a goody two-shoes, right? You get off on helping people in trouble. Isn't that why you saved my mom? I bet she'd thank you herself, but she and I ain't exactly on speaking terms at the moment. At least, not when she's sober. But I tell you, your old man had the right idea. I can't stand it down here anymore. You gotta help me get out.
Look, I'm trying to help the entire vault here, so just give me a while and...
Man, screw the entire vault. What about me? Even these rebels just want the option to go outside for lousy trading and stuff. I just want to get the hell out of here for good. Why stay here and be stuck as a barber for my entire life when I could go out there and make my own choices?
Then go. What do you think you're gonna do outside, Butch?
I'll start a gang, of course. Why, it'll be the toughest, coolest, badassest gang the Wasteland's ever seen. Hey, play your cards right, maybe I'll even let you join it, huh?
You have no idea how many gangs of idiot raiders are out there.
Well, they ain't seen nothing like me yet. Butcher's gonna take that wasteland by storm.
So, what happened that night?
I heard old Stanley complaining a lot of the stuff down in the reactor got fried pretty bad. Nothing too bad, yet. But he's always worrying we'll lose air filtration or whatever. Of course, if that happened, guess we'd all have to leave the vault then, huh?
Why should I help you, Butch?
Because you've always been a goody two-shoes. So when I need help, it's what you're gonna do, right? You're gonna help Amada anyway, right? Just make it so we can leave the vault, and I'll leave and never bother you again.
Right. Look, I need to speak to Amada.
Catch you later. Maybe.
my God, you're back! You got my message and actually came back.
Came as soon as I heard you were in trouble.
Oh, thank you! Everything's gone crazy since you left, and now that you're back, you can help set things straight.
Look, you saved my life that night. The least I can do is help out now.
I just wish we could have saved more people. Jonas and the Hannons and so many others died that night. It was bad enough they died because my father was trying to keep the door closed. But then I found out it was all to protect a lie. I found out the vault wasn't always closed. They've lied to us about it for our entire lives.
That explains why I found this old Vault 101 suit outside.
I heard we sent a couple of scouts outside long ago. Maybe the suit was theirs. The vault was open for a while, but for some reason they closed it off when we were babies and everyone swore to deny it had ever happened. But then Jonas died, and they're keeping us locked in here, all to protect that fantasy of remaining untainted by the outside world.
I can't help but feel that Dad started this whole mess, and
Your dad didn't kill Jonas. Your dad didn't lock down the vault. Your dad isn't the one keeping us from leaving right now. My dad did, and we need to take a stand against him.
What happened that night?
The real problems came after you two left. The injured had nobody to turn to since our doctor had run off and his assistant had died. Now, we've got to rely on that old Mr. Handy for most of our medical needs, and he hasn't exactly got the best bedside manner. Ever had an examination from someone with cold, metal pincers?
Ugh.
You don't want to.
So, I can't help but think, there's not much security. Why not just leave?
Don't you get it? We don't want to abandon the vault. We want to open it. We still want this to be our home, but we want to get supplies from outside. Trading, exploring, anything's better than just hiding down here.
Why is he doing this, though? Why is the Overseer doing this?
I just don't know. Maybe he thinks he's protecting us, but all he's really doing is condemning us. I thought parents were supposed to want a better world for their children. Well, there's a new world waiting right outside that door, and we're not going to give up until we can reach it.
Let me think here.
I certainly hope so. We can't keep going on like this.
Look, I'll see what I can do to stop your father and his guards.
You will? Thank goodness for that. No matter what I say, he just doesn't listen. He just spends all day up in his office. But you've actually been outside, so you can tell him what it's like with first-hand experience. Just please don't do anything rash or hurt him, all right?
You know violence is my style, Amada. Don't worry.
I should have remembered. I was just worried. I don't know, maybe your time outside had changed you. Thanks, and good luck talking to him. Let me know when you change his mind.
Mrs. Palmer?
Oh, it's good to see you're back from outside. It can be dangerous out there for someone your age.
What happened down here?
My poor grandson Jonas died is what happened. They say it was just an accident in all the confusion, but I know it was the Overseer.
What about the rebels?
Oh dear, we aren't asking for anything special. The vault's been open before, but for some reason everyone tries to pretend it wasn't. I guess they try to forget the poor souls who never came back from out there. Oh, please be careful.
What the fuck? God, Beatrice.
Ah, another patient. What's it to be, eh? Appendectomy? Tonsillectomy? Hysterectomy?
What the hell happened, Andy? All this blood.
Ah, yes, a rather unfortunate incident. In all the commotion, Miss Beatrice suffered a rather bad sprain in her left toe. The big one. Obviously, I had no choice but to amputate the leg. Yeah, I'm sorry to say the operation was not a success.
Wait, they made you the doctor?
But of course, with your father's departure from the vault and Jonas's untimely demise, the overseer had to take swift action. And so he named me the new vault medical practitioner. A marvelous decision, if I do say so myself. I am fully equipped, after all.
So... what? How do you heal people and whatnot?
Actually, no. I'm afraid I've been, what's the human term? Fired. I've been reassigned to cleaning detail. My first duty is, somewhat ironically, cleaning the clinic. But surgery was fun while it lasted.
I was working on it the whole time. What the? There's something back here.
Well, here we are, nestled all safe and snug inside Vault 101. It's so cold down
How
here.
may I serve you, Master?
Colder still with Catherine gone. Oh, Catherine. I so wish you were here with me. How the hell am I supposed to do this by myself? Live down in this hole. Take care of our child. But this is our life now. So I guess I'd better get used to it. The overseer who runs the place is an overbearing bully, but I've dealt with worse.
I never thought you'd be back. Wow, you're back.
Christine? What happened down here?
Mom and little Monica got caught in the fires. I tried to get them out, I really did. But it was just too hot. I know it wasn't your fault, but my dad doesn't think as highly of you. You wouldn't want to hear what he said he'd do to your dad, either.
Tell me about the rebels.
I wouldn't call us rebels. I mean, we don't agree with the overseer, but we still love the vault. We just want to try going outside, too.
You've got to change the Overseer's mind. Hey, good to see you again.
Can't believe they almost shot you.
I tell you, those guards are getting nastier every day. One of these days, it's gonna turn real ugly. But I'll be ready for it.
What happened down here?
Paul got bit real bad by some of those rad roaches, but he thought he could tough it out. If we'd had a doctor to treat him, he might still be here.
Tell me about the rebels.
The Overseer thinks he's in charge of us, just because it's his job? Well, nuts to that. We do what we want, and we want to open the vault. Bye.
Oh, well, I guess I'm not going that way.
I never thought you'd be back.
Is Stanley still down here?
You never should have left, kid. Now we'll make sure nobody ever leaves again.
Let it be known that you started it. Stockholm. Stanley?
You don't belong here anymore.
Look, spare me this lecture.
I don't know that I should be talking with you.
What happened down here?
With all of the bugs and fires, there was an awful lot of strain on the systems down on the reactor level. Our water chip's pretty delicate right now, but I'm working on setting her right again.
Tell me about the rebels.
It's just a phase they're going through. Every kid thinks they want to leave the vault at some point, but we all grew out of it. Yes, you do.
Well, I didn't know they had grenades. There we go. A bit of scrap metal. Jail cell door key, or at least the password. Confidential. In light of increased agitation from the rebel elements, I have come to the conclusion that we no longer can afford to be merciful to the scum. While some may hold out for hope that a peaceful resolution, it's only a matter of time before they decide to take the fight to us, or worse yet, our families. I propose a midnight raid into their compound. Live ammo, zero tolerance. Make an example of the first two who fight back, and the rest will fall in line. We may lose a kid or two, but we'll save the vault as a whole, and that's what counts. We are not to inform the overseer and some of our softer security guards about this plan, as they will only object and ensure our defeat. Once the deal is done, they'll see it was worth the price. The fuck? Wait, Brotch?
It's been a while, kid. I guess the goat couldn't have predicted how you'd turn out, could it? Remind me to add a question about rescuing your teacher from the vault jail. If the vault ever goes back to normal, that is. By the way, while I was in there, I heard some worrying things from the guards.
What'd you hear from the guards?
I heard one of the guards talking about some sort of plan to raid Amada and the rest of us. I didn't hear anything else, but I think he read it on the security terminal. So maybe you can find more there. I'm sure it's bad news for us all.
What happened down here?
It was pretty rough, I'll tell you. I know a lot of folks blame your dad, but I know he didn't mean to cause all that. Don't blame him or yourself.
Tell me about the rebels.
Most of them are just kids who are caught up in the idea of seeing the world. But I know we've got to actually open the vault if we want to survive. Otherwise, we're just going to dwindle away down here until it's all too late.
Thanks.
Watch yourself down here.
Yeah, I've already got that clue. And actually, you can actually see the visor.
Don't you know enough to stay away?
Sorry, Amada.
Well, I see you've returned. Done with the dust and ruins of the wasteland, are you? Given up looking for Daddy? Thought you could just slink back in like a teen missing curfew? Well, that's too bad. You have no future in this vault. You're tainted.
Tainted? I'll be honest. With your leadership, no one in this vault has much of a future.
That would be where you're wrong, young man. By locking down this vault, I'm protecting its future. In fact, I was protecting its future when I had to make those unpleasant choices the night you and your father abandoned us. I only wish I could have stopped your father before he left. If anyone's to blame for the unpleasantness, it's him.
The vault's future... Do you even have any idea why my father left in the first place?
I've spent many nights asking myself exactly that. He certainly didn't tell me before he left. I blame myself, really. I should have known better than to let him enter our home in the first place. He certainly showed his true colors in the end. Were he raised in the cleanliness of our vault, perhaps your father would have shown more dedication to the important things in life. Just as well that he left. We mustn't let humanity's last pure specimens be sullied with his type.
At least my father didn't hide from the outside his whole life.
No, but he didn't risk bringing you out into it either. You have to wonder, is that why he left you behind? He wanted to know you were someplace safe? And then, like a fool, you squandered the greatest gift he ever left you.
No, I didn't squander it. I was forced out. You wanted me dead. Look, the rebels are upset because you lied to them about the outside.
They have to understand that we did that to keep them from going outside and getting killed. To keep them from making the same mistake our generation did when we were their age. Some of us already lost loved ones out there long ago. We won't lose any more today.
Look, I may have a solution.
To fix what you started? Go ahead and humor me.
Look, the rebels are right. You need to open the vault.
Oh, do you? What makes you think you know how better to protect this vault?
Well, I know one thing's for sure. You don't have enough people to stay down here forever.
I admit, in the 200 years since the war, our numbers have dwindled a little. But we have enough genetic diversity for a few more generations. My God, you're right. We won't last another 100 years, whether or not we get supplies from the outside. We're the last bastion of pure humanity, and we're doomed.
Look, humanity isn't about just pure genetics. It's about giving up. It's about never giving up hope, even now.
I wish I could share your optimism, but I suppose you have a point in your blathering way. My way won't save our vault's mission, but if I let them contact the outside world, I might be able to save its inhabitants. But I'm not the one to lead them in that. I'm stepping down as overseer. I'll tell Amata that I can think of no more appropriate leader than she.
Wow, he's fast.
You don't belong here anymore. You've got a lot to answer for, kid.
What happened down here?
Bugs, fires, confusion, panic. What do you care? You and your dad started the whole mess. They don't know what they're doing, and it's up to us adults to keep them from getting everyone killed. Yes, you do.
Amata, everyone, listen closely. After a discussion with your friend, I've made an important decision. In my attempts to keep us all safe, I have been, perhaps, overzealous. Lives have been lost, but perhaps worse than that, lives have been stopped. And in my attempts to keep you safe, I have kept you from growing up. I know I have made these mistakes, and I would make them again if I had to do so. That is why I cannot remain your overseer.
Father!
Amata, I appoint you overseer in my place. You've proven you have what it takes to make hard choices for the good of the vaults. I'm just sorry I didn't understand that earlier. Consider it one of many mistakes I've made.
Thank you, Father. I'll do my best to keep us all safe, inside the vault and beyond.
You're welcome, my dear. And now, if you'll excuse me, I feel quite worn down. We'll deal with the details soon, in private. Until then, I'm sure there are people waiting to congratulate you.
Amada?
I just heard. My father says he's stepping down as overseer. He won't tell me why, but I have to assume it's something you said to him.
Well, I just had a little talk with him and explained a few things. It was actually quite civil.
You and him? Civil? I expected you to change out in the wasteland, but not that much. But I guess we'll all be learning a bit about the outside now, won't we? As the new overseer, I'm planning on opening the vault. This time, for good. It's a bright new day for the vault, but I'm afraid there's one thing that has to change.
I've got a bad feeling about this. What is it?
There are still so many things to repair, and a lot of bad feelings to mend. Some people still blame you for what happened. So, I have to ask you to leave. I'm sorry, but the situation is just too delicate for you to stay. Please, if you really want to help the vault, you have to go.
I understand. Goodbye, Amada.
We can never really thank you enough for everything you've done. It's not much, but take this with you, to remember us by. It'll be a while before we're actually ready to go outside. But once the vault is stable again, maybe we'll see you out there. So, I guess this is goodbye for now. But with luck, we'll meet again.
It's good to see you again.
Go on, get out. It's a shame you've got to go, but you'll do okay out there. I'm sure.
Good riddance. Get out.
Good riddance. Get out.
Never really saw this area. There's a rad roach in here. Well, this is the end of our, this is the end of our stay in Vault 101. dog meat. It's been a tough day.
Hold it right there, mister! Don't take another step, or we'll blow your fucking head off.
Easy there. I'm not an enemy. I'm a friend.
You're big, and I don't have any big friends. You better just go out the way you came in.
Look, I need to get into Vault 87. Can you help me out?
You don't want to go there. That's where the monsters are. We got pretty good at keeping them out. Probably better than you could do.
Monsters? What monsters?
The big ones. You know, the ones that sort of look like people, except they're all wrong.
So you know a way to get there.
Yeah, I do. But it's through Little Lamplight, and you're not getting into Little Lamplight. Guess you better find some other way, Mungo.
What is this place?
This is Little Lamplight. We live here, and we don't need no Mungos messing it up. So just take a hike. Why would I tell you anything? God, you're dumb. I'm McCready. I run Little Lamplight because they made me the mayor, and I don't like strangers or Mungos. Hell no! No Mungos allowed!
It's a Mungo.
You are Mungo! You big people. You're all tall and clumsy. Bunch of Mungos, and we don't need nothing to do with any of you.
What can I do to get you to trust me?
Why should I trust you? I got no reason to. You Mungos are nothing but trouble. I ain't gonna let what happened to Sammy and Squirrel happen to anyone else.
Why? What happened to them?
Them and Penny got themselves caught. By Mungos, just like you. Slavers from Paradise Falls. I told them to watch out, but the stupid kids didn't listen.
What if I go in and help Sammy and the others? Then will you trust me?
You do that? Maybe. If you can bring them back, I might let you in.
Alright. See you around.
Yeah, sure, whatever.
I'm sorry, maybe I wasn't clear enough. Piss off, go, walk, leave. You don't belong here. Au revoir. Don't let the door hit you in the ass.
Listen, I don't have time to chit-chat with you. Let me in already.
Yeah, okay, be a smartass. See where that gets you.
That was your problem.
My problem is I got a goddamn job to do, and that's keeping assholes and morons from bothering Eulogy Jones at his enterprise. And I'm not sure which you are. I'm thinking moron, because a smart man would have pissed off by now. You want to give me a reason I don't end you right this second? All your yapping is giving me a headache.
I'm gonna give you a real reason to give you a headache if you don't let me in right now.
Maybe I could use someone like you. Think you can round up some assets for Eulogy Jones? Might get you into paradise.
I am not going to do your dirty work.
Oh no, I'm crushed, heartbroken. Here I thought we could be best friends for life. Quit wasting my time. Now piss off before I start shooting.
No!
And they're gonna be mad at you. These slaver guys are mean. Listen, you gotta help us. Me and my friends, we gotta get at home. Can you help? Can you get us out of here?
Yeah. What can I do to help?
This collar, it's gotta get turned off, or else I can't get out of here. You saw what happened to that other guy. And then Squirrel and Penny, they're still inside, locked in the cage. You gotta get them out too. No way the slavers are gonna let them walk out. So you're gonna have to bust them out. Think you can handle it?
Don't worry. I'll get you kids out of there.
You're okay for a Mungo. Squirrel and Penny are still stuck inside. You need to get the key to the slave pen to get him out. That 40 asshole has one. And so does the boss guy, Eulogy. Go get him!
It's a rude awakening for Paradise Falls. The guy that razed Paradise Falls to the ground. Wait, is there only one person in here? Apparently.
I pay you people for? Take them down! Oh!
Oh. Found more quantum. Oh, well, you didn't make it.
This place is terrible. Please. You've got to help us.
Gate's open. Run for it.
Freedom!
Yeah?
Gate's open.
Now's our chance. Let's go!
Hey, you want to hear a song? See a dance? Just give me some booze, I'll make it happen.
Look, the gate's open. Go!
Ain't had enough to drink, can't go nowheres.
Are you fucking kidding me? If you get out, you can have all the booze you want.
Now that sounds like a plan. I'm a run for it.
What? Huh? Me? You're talking to me? Yes? What do you need?
The gate's open. Run for it.
What? No, I never said that.
You okay? You seem a little out of it.
What? You'll have to speak up.
I said, are you alright?
Oh, I don't know. I don't wear a watch. They're pretty rare, you know. Ask someone else.
You do know the gate's open, right?
Ain't got no use for one. Lost most of my hair a long time ago, you see?
Bye.
Bye.
Pre-war book.
Oh, geez, Mungo, this is crazy. We're gonna run for it. You come meet us outside if you make it.
I miss my brother.
I'm getting out of here.
Don't blame you.
Who's there? Come closer.
Thanks for getting us out of there, Mungo. We're gonna head back home now. I'd think twice about coming back here if I were you. These guys aren't going to forget you, you know.
So be it.
You again? I told you to get lost!
Alright, I got your friends back. Can I come in now?
I guess you're okay after all, Mungo. You can come in, but you better not piss me off.
Happy birthday, Sticky. Sorry I missed your party.
Yeah, me too. Sorry.
There's nothing happy about it. This is the worst day of my life.
It's time to go.
You know the rules.
The rules are stupid.
You're a Mungo now. You gotta leave.
Maybe I can stay just a little longer?
Bye, Sticky.
Yeah. Bye, Sticky.
Guess
Don't
what?
just stand there. Get out of here already. How are you?
Happier than a ghoul wallowing in sludge. Hey!
Okay. What are you so happy about?
Waiter, didn't mean to bother you, princess.
Now scram.
Okay, so you get in, but I got my eye on you. You don't make any trouble in here, got it? I ain't having no shit butts making trouble.
I'm not planning on starting any trouble.
Good. Better stay that way, Mungo.
So, how do you even keep this place organized?
Organized? Have you walked around this place? It's pure anarchy. I wouldn't have it any other fucking way. We can't all stay here forever, so we've all got to leave eventually. And there's not much to look forward to out there. So we have a good time while we're here, and the occasional ruthless little bastard like me make sure it doesn't fall apart for the other kids.
That's all I needed to know for now.
About time.
So, Vault 87. Can you help me out?
It's not safe, even for someone as brave as you. There's monsters back there.
So you know a way to get there.
Yeah, I do. It's through Murder Pass. Not a real safe way to go, but it's the only door that works.
That's the only way?
It's the only way that works, yeah. The other door hasn't worked since before I was here. Computer's busted and not even Joseph can make it work.
Where can I find Joseph?
I'm the mayor, not a babysitter, Mungo. Beats me. Maybe he's back there by the door. Fuck if I know.
Well, thanks.
Yeah, that's nice. Scram.
Hi.
Whoa. I've never seen a Mungo so close. Are you a raider? Or a slaver? Or a mutant? 'Cause if you are, I'm supposed to go hide. 'Cause I'm too young to use a gun yet.
I'm not any of those. I'm a vault dweller. At least, I was when I was your age.
Did you live in the old vault below? I thought nobody lives down there now because it was full of monsters. Mayor doesn't let us go down there because when they went, they didn't come back. You don't look like someone who didn't come back, so maybe you didn't come from there.
Why do they call you Bumble?
It's just a name, okay? Not my fault I knocked stuff over. Lucy says I still got a lot of growing to do.
Bye, Bumble.
Bye-bye, Vault Dweller. Uh-oh. Now what?
Wow, what luck! I'm Sticky. Forget these little kids. I'll take you to big town where the Mungos, where the grown-ups live. I'm headed there now.
Looks like you want someone to escort you to Big Town.
Nah, I'm a grown-up now. I can handle myself. There's no reason to waste your time with the kiddies at Little Lamplight. They'll steal your caps when you aren't looking. So let's go to Big Town. I can show you the way.
Fine. I'll take you to Big Town, but first I need to visit Lamplight.
I'm not allowed in Little Lamplight anymore. Only people under 18 get to live in Little Lamplight. So when you're done with those little kids, we can go to Big Town together. I'll wait outside for you.
Hey.
Could you not walk into my dog?
Watch it!
Great chamber. Let's get him to Big Town first.
You want to go to Big Town? Of course you do!
Alright. Follow me.
Alright, yeah! Big Town, here we come. There it is! We're almost there! Come on! Yippee! It's the hero of Big Town! I was starting to think that Big Town wasn't a very good place to live. But now I think we can do it! Thanks to you!
Right. Wait, by the way, what's with the hat?
Oh, I forgot I had that on. It was for my birthday. Here, you take it. I don't want it anymore. Remember, if you ever need a sidekick, I'm your man. Anything for you, man.
I don't really need the party hat. In fact, it's just gonna weigh me down. Well, with that being said, let's head back to Lamplight, because I need to go there. Great chamber.
Hey, are we letting Mungos in now? Didn't hear a scuffle, so I'm guessing you're some sort of guest? So, what's so cool about you, Fancy Pants? Must be a pretty good reason for you to get let in, see?
Well, I'm from Vault 101. I rescued your friends from those slavers.
Oh, that was you? Nice work. I hope you got some good laughs out of it before you left. Gotta make sure they know not to try that again. Speaking of which, I'm Knock Knock, and I take care of the general morale around here. Which is to say, I collect a lot of stories, and sometimes trade them to keep the others amused. Morale's better than less Al, see?
Nice one.
Later. Excuse me, who are you? What are you doing in here?
I'm a guest in the town. McCready let me in for rescuing your friends.
You said Penny and Sammy and Squirrel? I can see why RJ let you in. Thanks for all of us. I'm Lucy, and I pretty much spend my days playing mommy around here. I spend a lot of time kissing boo-boos and making things better. If you get a scraped knee or stubbed toe, come see me. Same if you get shot in the face or burns all over. But I can only promise so much.
How do you keep healthy here?
There's always one big sister or another who knows her way around a compress and a sewing needle. So we take care of most of the little scrapes. And way back when, someone figured out that some of the plants and fungus around here absorb radiation. The little ones don't like to eat their veggies, but they don't like to be sick either. So we get by.
Well, that's all I need to know for now. Well, that sounds like pretty unusual fungus.
It is, especially for dealing with the low-level radiation we all get from the water. The fungus just soaks it right up. But it doesn't help the rickets that keep hitting the younger lamplighters. Believe it or not, I can make a treatment for that from extract of buffout. Actually, if you can talk McCready into it, I'd be glad to trade some fungus for buffout, but he'd have to say it was okay.
Well, that's all I need to know for now.
Well, until you come asking for a bandage at least. Alright, bye.
Some of my character's injuries are, well, a bandage won't do. I need stitches.
Watch
Hi.
it. Okay, RJ had better have a good reason to let you in. Because right now, all I'm seeing is a Mungo who's here to take our food and screw us over.
The mayor let me in for rescuing those kidnapped kids.
Oh, great. Maybe next he'll take in a Deathclaw or something, and he'll make it the town mascot. But anyway, yeah, thanks for bringing them back in one piece. Maybe now they'll learn to be more careful out there. If you need what passes for food down here, look me up. Name's Eclair. If you so much as snicker, I'll carve you up for steaks.
Relax. I'll let you get back to the food.
About time, man. This mold isn't getting any tastier.
Oh, shit.
Mungo, Mungo, smells like Dungo. Can you tell me more about growing up?
Watch it. Gosh, you're big. There's more space. That's why we go to Big Town, where we meet again as grown-ups.
Hey, what's up?
Kicking all these barrels.
It was just lying there, and now it's mine. That makes sense. Talk to you later. Thanks for getting me back. I really miss my brother. Everyone calls you a Mungo, but I think you're an okay Mungo.
Why do you have the nickname Penny?
It's not a nickname. My name's Penelope. They're just lazy and don't like saying the whole thing is all.
Oh.
Okay, bye.
There's one NPC that I am kind of looking for right now. Not just Joseph, but another one. Oh, here he is. This is, Billy.
Hello, I'm Billy. Welcome
He's a
to
speech
Little
impediment.
Lamplight. Hey, you look like you're handy with the weapon. I got kicked off the scab team, so I guess I don't need mine anymore. Wanna buy my laser rifle? 500 caps, and it's all yours.
500 caps for a laser rifle? Okay, you've got a deal.
Thanks a what? Bye now.
I can spare 500. Besides, I can make more caps. Okay. And the Wazer rifle is actually a pretty good weapon. I'd say it's a pretty good It's a pretty good neck and neck with the with Harkness's rifle.
Watch it.
Hello? What's happening today?
Just relaxing. Nothing much.
I understand. Well, take care.
Hey, you must be
Later.
Joseph.
Well, now, here's something new. What's a grown-up like you doing in Little Lamplight? Don't tell me McCready's going soft on us.
No, McCready let me in for rescuing those kids.
That was you? Well, my most sincere thanks then. You brought my sister Penny back to me, and I couldn't ask more than that. I'm Joseph, and if there's ever anything I can do for you, just name it. As the oldest kid in town, I spent most of my time teaching, but I do what I can to keep the kids clean and fresh-faced. Say, if you're ever looking for a haircut, I'd be glad to offer my services. You only have to ask.
I hear there's a door that doesn't work.
Nuh-uh. Door works fine. Computer's broke. Well, maybe not broke, but it sure don't work right. I turned it off because it was just wasting power.
Do you have the password?
Nope. Nobody ever wrote it down. And then one day somebody forgot. You know how it goes.
Can you turn the computer back on?
Sure, if you want. Come on, it's over here. Care to talk?
Oh, holy shit.
Watch it. Okay, there you go. The computer is on again. Don't know what good it'll do you. We don't go there. It's bad back there. Ask Mayor if you really want to know.
What kind of sort of education did the kids get here?
Well, back at the start, all the children had were the notes from the grown-ups that hadn't left yet, and a few books on caves from the store. But after finding the vault, a few scavengers brought back holotapes for basic schooling, reading, basic math, encyclopedias, that sort of thing. We don't get many books anymore from the scav team, but I make sure to keep my own notes on the computer for whoever takes over after I leave.
What do you teach the kids?
Mostly whatever they want to learn. We don't have strict classes or anything down here, but it does mean they're interested in what I'm teaching. But everyone learns the basics of fighting and shooting and survival. We've all got obvious reasons to be interested in that.
How thorough are your teaching materials?
We entered all of the books and holotapes into the computer, but frankly, there are a lot of important subjects the Vault's material didn't cover. I could wish for more, but we're probably still the best school in the Wasteland. Maybe the only school in the Wasteland, really.
Oh, thank you.
Glad I could help. Okay, bye-bye.
Hey, I remember this being a very hard lock. Maybe it's a change that Tale to Wastelands made. Let's see. Farthest. Ah, here we go. This is the easiest way to enter Lamplight, or the easiest way to enter Vault 87. Unlock door. Alright. Here we are. We've started the quest, finding the Garden of Eden. Hello there. Oh, fuck, that's an overlord. I wonder how long. Yeah. Approximately that long. more combat armor. Spoon. Well, I've got my keepsake, a Vault 87 jumpsuit. This vault has seen better days. Just gotta unload on them. These guys are extremely difficult to fight. Alright, let's do another round of intense training. I want to do another round of strength. Fuck, 2 overlords?
Right up with man! Arm hurt!
Maybe I can shoot the gun out of his hand. Wait, do I have any armor-piercing rounds at all? 81. It's not much, but I think it'll have to be. Alright, let's... Anything that I don't really need, I can just sell it. Pugilism. Oh, what have you got to hide? Oh, come on. Come on. Little adjustments, come on. There we go. Okay, so it was just a shortcut. What about down here? What's down here? Doc. I don't have many armor-piercing rounds left, thank you very much. Okay. some fucked up shit was going on in here. Whoa, shit. That's a radiation spike. Easy as pie now. Any Vault member marked as deceased by special EEP selection will be tagged and encoded within the computer as an unexplained or undefined death. This comes directly from the overseer of this vault, who will personally be inspecting your reports to make sure they are accurate. Please refrain from sending inquiries or clarification requests to this office or the EEP chief physician. Please print out and give any next of kin form DV-900L. They have questions. Holy shit. Nicole. I get the feeling they weren't testing anything good here. 26 missiles. Is that a Voltex? No. These bastards tested on their own citizens. But it looks like they can't make any more of them. Latest subjects on the evolutionary experimental program are showing some promise after only a single exposure to the modified FEV. Currently testing 5 subjects, 2 males, 3 females. Each one of them is under 24-hour observations as usual. We hope to have a breakthrough in this strain as the continual push for Vault-Tec and the military at Mariposa is becoming most bothersome. After only 3 days, subjects B440 and B164 and D624, all our female specimens, are exhibiting a unique change. The bodies are undergoing severe physical changes, losing most of their visible female indicators and transforming into an almost asexual state. They're also seeing increased upper body strength and muscle formations in line with males. Similarly, subjects C376 and A541 on male specimens are losing most of their visible male indicators and taking on the same asexual state as females. It seems that the FEV swishes to level playing field and starts with a clean slate as it works. For the minor setbacks, subject B440, Mary Kilpatrick, is now deceased according to my autopsy. She died of a massive loss of brain function and was unable to sustain her basic bodily needs. This is the usual pattern we've seen in all the FEV strains we test. The brains of the subject becoming too damaged to support even the most basic human needs, eating, sleeping. So far, all other subjects are nominal and continue to exhibit physical changes. 10 days, we are now noticing the skin of all our remaining subjects is actually thickening and becoming more resilient. It seems to be the FEV bringing about some new adaptive change. This is the results that we were looking for. Adaptations that could prove useful in combat situations. I need to remember to congratulate Dr. Philo on his skin engineering. His coded instructions in the strain seem to be exactly what we expected. Once again, I've hit a damn wall. At 14 days, all the test subjects began to exhibit severe bouts of rage and anxiety, so much that they were in a danger to my team and to this facility. I had no choice once again but to order them to be destroyed. Pains me every time we do this. The same cycle has been repeated in every strain we test. We always see superior physical adaptations, but the mental changes are their downfall. Yeah, they were testing FEV in here. Goddamn bastards. Vault-Tec is not here to help you folks. Well, I can't go in there. Looks like they barricaded the door.
There can't be. Either you are quite real, and I am going quite mad. Could you actually be a pure human?
A friendly super mutant. Well, now I've seen everything.
No! Must you use that vulgar term? Yes. I was born in the FEV chambers, but a super mutant I certainly am not. I prefer the term metahuman. Suits me better, don't you think? Perhaps I'm getting ahead of myself. The name's Fox.
How ironic that the others consider you a mutant of their kind.
Yes. Indeed, it is ironic. Forgive my astonishment, but I hadn't expected to meet someone with such a learned outlook of these things. It is a pleasant change. I suppose I shouldn't be surprised. It was only a matter of time before someone like you showed up with a Gek.
What do you know about the Gek?
I know what it is. I know where it is. And best of all, I know how you can get your hands on it.
Why would you help me?
Because you can help me. Let me out of this place. I can't take it anymore. I can't even recall how long I've been here. Take me with you, and I'll retrieve the Gek for you.
Why would I have difficulty getting the Gek?
The chamber in which the Gek resides is absolutely flooded with radiation. It's unlikely you'd survive very long. Myself, on the other hand, have surprisingly inherited a useful trait from my fellow meta-humans. I am highly resistant to radiation. Let me out of here, and I will place the Gek safely in your hands.
How do I get you out?
At the end of the hallway, to your right is a maintenance room. Inside, you'll find the fire control console for the medical area. Trip the alarm on it, and I'll be able to get out. Oh, a word of warning, though. Tripping the console activates a failsafe and will open all the recovery rooms in the medical area. So, what do you think? Can you do it?
Okay, Fox, you've got yourself a deal.
Glad to see you are a sensible person. Now, get me out of this place. I can't stand it anymore.
Do you know what the Gek does?
We can discuss this later. Right now, concentrate on getting this door open.
Okay, what do I do once I trip the fire control console?
I'll stay here until you've cleared a path to me. So just be careful. Some of these failed experiments are quite nasty. It is my hope that we will speak again soon.
Room 5. Another centaur? The guy in there doesn't look very friendly.
Now try and hide from them!
It's the only other one. Five.
Finally! Freedom! True freedom! I cannot thank you enough for this gift. You have no idea how long I've pictured this moment in my mind, and it feels far better than I'd imagined. Now, for my part of the bargain, follow me. What did you need?
Do you know what the Gek does?
Some say it does nothing, that it's simply a pipe dream, or a legend. Others feel the device is actually beneficial. The latter group claims it creates life where none exists. A new beginning for man. Some of the vaults came equipped with them, so after people emerged into the wasteland, they could restart the world. I'm not sure which to believe.
Tell me more about yourself.
I was born here in this place. I don't mean that in the literal sense, of course. All I can remember is the excruciating pain that tore through me as my body underwent the rapid physical changes. For most, this moment is what severs the grip on their minds. They become barely a shell of their former selves. I was different. When I spoke to them, they immediately branded me another failure and had me placed here as a curiosity.
So you've been stuck in that cell ever since?
Yes, I've never been anywhere else. I used to mark the passage of time, but after a few years it didn't seem to matter anymore. The only thing that prevented me from going insane was the working access point to the vault mainframe in my makeshift cell.
How did you become so articulate?
The terminal in my cell used to connect with Vault 87's mainframe. That gave me access to the history, literature, science, and fiction book files. I used this extensive database of works to better myself and my understanding of everything around me. It was only recently the others caught me using the terminal and destroyed it to torment me!
Do you remember who you were?
I don't remember enough to tell you everything about my former self. My metamorphosis destroyed a good deal,
of my long-term memory. However, I can recall being in this place when it wasn't the macabre laboratory it has become. I remember walking around this place and seeing other humans in white lab coats and blue jumpsuits. Oh, I wish I could find out more, but the personnel information for the vault wasn't in the mainframe for some reason. I feel like my identity is so close to me. I can almost see myself as a human, but can't recollect the details. Oh, it's maddening!
How do you know the layout of this place?
These hallways are familiar to me. I think I used to be a resident here in better times. I wish I could remember more, but I'm afraid it's all a blur. As for the Gek, it always rested where it does now. The foolish super mutants don't even know what they have.
You have quite an unusual name. No disrespect meant, of course.
It was taken from a historical entry in the computer. The name comes from a man who was willing to fight and die for what he believed in. I felt it was appropriate, given my circumstances.
Let's continue on now.
Very well. This place, so familiar.
This is what I was afraid of. I really don't need him to die.
Release you.
Fuck.
More unstoppable! Arm hurt! Your death is my victory.
see what's on here real quick. A-level storage has been restocked with red suits and other radiation dampeners. We're able to bring these up to storage for immediate use. Please only take what you need. There's no need to hoard the items. There's plenty to go around, and to lock the door after you are finished. Radiation expulsion ducts from the GEC chamber are once again venting radiation directly into the area due to faulty seals. These seals must be properly maintained and checked on a daily basis. There is a clipboard with the maintenance checklist that you must initial when the check is complete in the main laboratory. Dr. Merrick has ordered the latest test subjects in the EEP to be terminated and then disposed of. Please make sure that the bodily remains are placed in the incinerator as soon as the subject's vitals are flat. The entire isolation room is disinfected and any relevant data on subject is given to Dr. Merrick. FAV is very unpredictable and we don't want any contamination to remain when the next subject strain is introduced to new subjects.
That was barely a fight.
Easy there, big guy. I'm having to walk kind of alongside him because, like I said, the last thing I need for this guy is to die. He's not a companion yet, so... all these mini nukes, man.
Okay, you stay here. Beyond this door, the hallways, chambers are flooded with radiation. I'll get the case and bring it right back. Keep your eyes open. Any of my lesser-minded brethren are bound to stumble across us.
Alright, and that's what we just gotta do, is just kind of hang out till he gets the case. And it is heavily irradiated in there. Like, just insanely so.
Here's the gag. Our bargain is complete. As promised, here's the geck. I hope it's worth it. I'm afraid this is where you and I part company. I'll find my way out of this place. Don't worry. Maybe we'll Meet again somewhere in the wasteland.
And there it is in our inventory. There's the Gek, which is just a little briefcase. People over the years have been kind of speculating, for a while when I was younger, I kind of wondered what the Gek was. But I think I'm kind of... I think the easiest way to describe the Gek is it's a seed kit. It's like a little plant kit. This must be the storage room door they were talking about. Or that we saw. Oh, come on. There we go. Power cap, anti-venom right away.
Objective is secured, sir.
Good work, soldier. Make sure the Gek is secured aboard my vertibird.
Yes, sir. I'll have the techs come down and remove it immediately, sir.
You're certain he's unharmed?
Yes, sir. He'll pass out shortly, but we can revive him.
Excellent. Prepare him for transport immediately.
Right away, sir.
Ambush. We got ambushed. Dogmeat is waiting at just outside Vault 101.
So, you're awake. Let's keep this nice and simple. You're going to tell me the code for that purifier, and you're going to tell me now.
There must be some kind of mistake. You've got the wrong person.
You really think I'm that stupid? I know you were there. I saw you. You're in a heap of trouble, kid. You're a traitor to the United States government. You know what happens to traitors, don't you? You give me that code, and maybe we can work out a deal for you. But you need to start talking right now.
Why do you want the code so badly?
You know why. We can't start the purifier without it. The longer the purifier isn't running, the more people suffer. Now I'm running out of patience, son. I want that code, and I want it now.
Okay, fine. 704.
Very well. We'll just verify that now. This is Colonel Autumn. Are your men in place, soldier?
Affirmative, sir. Standing by for code transmission.
Your code is 704. Repeat, 704. Confirm and enter.
Copy, 704. Stand by, sir. Entering code now. Negative, sir. The code's no good. I just lost another man.
Why do you insist on making things difficult? Maybe I should start shooting. How much blood you think you can afford to lose before you tell me what I want to know?
Colonel, I have need of you.
Mr. President, I have no time for other matters. I'll be with you shortly.
Now, Colonel.
Yes, sir.
alone at last. I do apologize for Colonel Autumn's attitude. He's been under a great deal of stress lately. I've no doubt that you know who I am. I'm sure you've heard my radio broadcasts. I'd like to have a word with you face to face. I think there are a few things that you and I should discuss. You'll find your possessions in the locker near the door. I'll unlock the way for you. And I'll unlock your restraints as well. I'll be waiting for you in my office. Please don't tarry.
Hold it right there. You're supposed to be in that holding cell. You're not going anywhere. There's a full complement of guards in the next room. As soon as I get them, you're going back to your cell. In a body bag, if necessary.
I'm on my way to see I'm on my way up to see the president. I could also put in a good word for you when I talk to him. Let's face it. Look, I was just released a second ago by your superiors.
On whose authority? I have no records of that. You're supposed to be in a holding cell.
The president wants to speak with me. Please move out of my way.
What? No one sees the president except Colonel Autumn. Stand right there while I check this out. Mr. President, I'm sorry to bother you. This is Lieutenant Williams. I have an unauthorized individual here who says he's supposed to speak with you.
I'm surprised to hear from you, Lieutenant. I don't recall authorizing you to contact me directly.
Yes, sir. I'm sorry about that. It just seemed out of the ordinary. I apologize.
Apology noted, Lieutenant. Yes, I instructed our friend to come up to the control room. No questions, no interference. Am I understood?
I understand, sir. Again, I apologize for the interruption.
Allow our friend to pass and report your superior for reassignment, Lieutenant, at once.
Yes, sir.
Attention to all Raven Rock personnel. This is your president speaking. I've invited our guest from Vault 101 to my office. Please do not impede his progress. Thank you for your cooperation.
Nate? Oh, God.
They're not who they say they are. Get out while you can, before they get you too.
You and I are unfortunately in the same boat.
If you're supposed to be meeting the president, then go do it. Get away from me.
Attention! This is Colonel Autumn. You are hereby ordered to ignore the President's previous directive. The prisoner from Vault 101 is to be shot on sight. I repeat, shot on sight. This is an order.
Fuck. Good, they weren't paying attention. Maybe they were on their lunch break.
Fall back. Standing down from alert. Fall. For Eden.
Well, I can sell all these missiles if nothing else.
Dropping hostile.
Wait.
You? What are you doing here?
Wait a minute. Look, you gotta get out of here while you can. They'll be here any second.
Get out? Why on earth would I want to do that? I've worked hard to fit in here. I've done everything they've asked of me. I'm not about to leave now, when I finally have access to their labs.
You've been helping them?
Of course. You've seen the kind of technology these people have. They want to help people. They want to change the wasteland. I couldn't pass up an opportunity to work in an environment like this.
Why would you abandon everything you worked for with Dr. Lee?
Look, it's not personal. Really, it's not. But Dr. Lee, she's scraping by. She's scavenging for parts in the wastes. The Enclave has everything it needs. They're light years ahead of anything Dr. Lee could accomplish. Working here is my best chance to help make the world a better place.
You've betrayed both Dr. Lee and my father.
I'm sorry you see it that way. What are you going to do? Kill me over it? You should go. It sounds like you're in enough trouble as it is. And honestly, I don't want anyone to see me talking to you.
I'll take that, and I'll use that to repair. Bobblehead.
I'm not entirely sure Eden can be trusted. And I think he knows I don't trust him. But I don't think he knows I have the emergency destruct sequence for his console. Priority override, authorization code 420-03209, and boom. It'd have to be a last resort, of course, but at least the option is there.
Security lockdown in effect. Hostile target acquired. Hostile detected. I'm not taking fire! Can no longer be guaranteed. Eyes. Hostiles in area. Threat neutralization in progress. The President will see you now. Please proceed.
Ah, face to face at last. It's high time we met. I'm quite pleased you were able to make it. The trip was not what I had intended, but serves as an adequate test of your abilities.
What do you want from me?
What any good politician wants. Your continued trust and support. In your case, however, I have more specific things to ask of you, if you'll hear me out.
Stop beating around the bush. What do you want?
You and I have a chance to make our country a better place for all of us. I'd like you to make sure that chance isn't wasted. Understand, I am placing a great deal of trust in you. Your simple presence here proves that.
What country are you talking about? You mean a few settlements, raiders, and a super mutant army?
That's a bit of a bleak outlook, don't you think? The United States has fallen on hard times, yes, but it can be healed. You have that power to heal within you, if you allow yourself to act. What I ask of you needs explanation, so you understand why it must be done. Perhaps that will stir you to act.
Say whatever it is you have to say.
Our land is ravaged by mutation. The war was so many years ago, and yet we still suffer from its effects. We cannot move forward until humanity can gain a solid foothold in the world. To do so, we must rid ourselves of the mutations that have plagued us for so long. These super mutants, ghouls, hideous creatures. I believe your father's work can do that in a way unlike any other.
My father's work. How does Project Purity fit in your plan?
The purifier your father helped create has the ability to provide clean water to the whole of this capital wasteland. With a simple modification, it can be used to distribute agents that destroy mutated creatures upon ingestion. In time, we could eliminate all mutations in the wasteland. At the same time, the good people of the world regain their health. I need you to make the modification necessary for this to succeed.
Why should I help you? Even if I wanted to, I wouldn't know how.
What I require of you is really very simple. There is a vial in front of you filled with a modified FEV virus. It needs to be inserted into the control console for the purifier. Once that is done, and the activation code is entered, the purifier will be activated and the process will be automated. It's not too much to ask of you, is it?
You must be having a dead short if you think I'm going to help you exterminate 90% of the population out there.
I find that unfortunate and most disappointing. I must impress upon you the severity of the situation. I cannot allow you to leave unless the vial is in your possession.
If you really are trying to do what's best for the United States, activate your self-destruct system.
And why would I do that, when I'm clearly the best hope for the people of the wasteland?
The people of the Waste will never follow the Enclave. Ruling by fear never works in the long run. You have access to humanity's entire history. You know this.
What alternative would you suggest? Without the Enclave, what will the world do?
The world will survive and even thrive, with some luck. No organization is essential. Humans need to decide for themselves. You know this is the right choice.
Yes, I suppose it is. Very well. You shall have your wish. Once you've left, I'll put an end to the Enclave. I cannot stop Colonel Autumn, however. That much will be up to you. I suppose, then, that this is goodbye. You'll have to see yourself out. I have preparations to make.
We gotta get out of here.
Assessment. Primary target has suffered critical damage. Neutralization. Imminent.
Oh shit! Ugh. Fox?
My friend! I see I found you at last! I knew you had survived, and I had hoped to assist in your rescue, to repay my debt to you.
Well, it looks like you got a new toy.
Yes, and the most fascinating one at that. Whoa, this technology is amazing. Imagine the evil that can be eliminated with such tools. 'Tools? 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 '
Well, not that I don't want to see you, but what are you doing out here?
I saw your capture, and a little cleverness allowed me to follow your captors. I only wish I could have arrived sooner to aid your escape. As I owe you my freedom, I felt it was only fair that I return the favor. After all, I know no one else in this world.
Well, I could always use a hand. Would you like to follow me?
My friend, I would be honored to follow a hero such as yourself. Shall we go?
Well, there's no more Enclave. At least not here. See something. Well, it's another SATCOM station. Another level up. I'm not out of danger yet, though.
back to me.